The game should be launching now. I pressed the button. Apologize. Dad, they're not apologizing.
I said I'm sorry.
You did it. It literally didn't come through, though.
That's not my fault.
Tech issue. There we go. Let's see. This should auto capture it. There it is. There's Gallica.
I like her. She's cool.
She's spunky and rude because she's a fairy.
Yeah.
Let the opening things play because it goes right into shit before you get to the start screen.
Have a cool theme.
You know I can't judge that. You know I'm bad at talking about those.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit.
Also gonna turn off attenuation because I hate it.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
I
A
forgot.
dream died long ago.
That man's
You should have
flat,
done the
dude.
same.
Looks high as balls.
Your kingdom will perish alongside
You already got him, man.
you. By my hand.
Yeah, I know you did it, man. I saw.
cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms
Who
upon
could
the
have done
prince's
this
grave
thing?
had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we
Thanks,
must
second
stand
guy.
together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Me.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
This is not at all a suspicious proposal.
I mean, look at him. I trust that. No, I don't.
Real Griffith energy.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is this a logo? Oh, it's the book with the... Okay, yes, I remember now.
Ah! Stop throwing things at me! Rude! Hello, Trinity. How are you?
Shoji Meguro. I love Shoji Meguro.
I mean, he cooks every time.
Yeah. Metaphor.
It's a metaphor, guys.
I'm gonna be saying that a lot.
I know. I imagined. No.
Gotta start over.
Yeah, let's start over. I didn't record that stuff. I just played it in call with two groups of people.
Metaphor.
It's a metaphor, guys.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
This is
Why does he need to know that?
This is your actual name, not your
This is
character's name.
No, yeah, no, I understand what he's saying. This is you. Why does he need to know that? When is this gonna come up again?
It has already come up in like the demo. Yes, you will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which
Now, what if you
suggests to
pick a
me
name
you
that has
might
been heard in
reside
this world?
in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing
Who knows?
that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can
A
it truly be
Refantazio,
dismissed
if you
as
were.
something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No,
No?
not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess.
Yeah,
my
stories
own
can touch
answer
people,
still
man.
eludes me. But
It's happened to me. It'll happen
If
to you.
fantasy
I
is
point
what
at the camera.
Happen to you.
a desire to make the world better than it is.
Not me,
then
though.
that hope can
Fuck
be made
you.
manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So,
I should hope so. You
let
live
this
there.
tale begin.
Normal.
Sort of.
I can't
If
play
that's
him,
the
but
guy I'm thinking of.
I cannot play on Regicide difficulty immediately. Boo. Not that I would. People are saying the game's hard.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more
I
concerned
shoved
with the
Gallica into
funeral
my
than
bag.
keeping the
She was
roads
already
safe.
in the bag.
So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No
Hi,
soldiers
Hulkenberg.
to stop them.
I love.
Monsters,
it's
huh?
Hulkenberg.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne.
God.
There's a storm coming.
I
Mark my
love
words.
women.
That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
That thing is fucking cool looking.
on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
That's right.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
That's wrong.
All we ask is no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Kick their ass, Hulkenberg.
Next one.
Oh, hey, I just heard the new Discord noise. I don't like it.
It sucks. Apparently, it's part of the Halloween
Look at
update.
you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Don't you dare take my fucking book.
That's my metaphor collector's edition.
Hold it!
Fuck that guy. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Should have listened to
I
us, chum.
understand why she's reacted like this now.
Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like that.
Yes! Woo! Woo!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh shit!
Damn, Will.
And then he died, I assume.
It's fucked up that the player character's name is Will. That's what they got for their fantasy game.
It's probably a metaphor.
It's short for William, I imagine.
This place already feels like a death
Yeah,
trap.
but his name is
You
his
hear
name
all
is
that
Will.
stuff about Lord Louis
like the
saving
Will
us?
of the people.
You okay?
Yeah.
The
Still
game
got all
about
your limbs
democracy's
attached?
character's named Will.
Well,
of
at least
the
they didn't
people.
figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
It's a metaphor, you see.
Will I am? No. What the fuck are you talking about, Gillica?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
They've armed the loading screen. Rada Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area.
Up.
These movement controls to move.
Let's go.
You betcha. 1 second, we got Lord. Got Lord to click off. Listen, I cannot. There's a lot of these in this game that
Stop!
I cannot read them all. We will be here forever. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those things look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use L2 to use phase sight.
Okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
You don't say.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Everything's pretty standard.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You should be sorry.
Look!
You know, a girl? Yeah, most people here are girls. That's
like girls.
I fucking love women.
The hell was that thing?
Well, that's brutalist
Oh, is that the-
architecture. That is
Just
also
checking,
the capital,
but-
yeah.
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
No.
Nah.
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time. First, we get to the royal
The
capital
illusion of free will.
and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Everything's
I can
bigger
at least
than
cast
you,
my
though.
usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It says though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Music
inspiring.
was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Why did they feel the need to make the music diegetic?
That's because the people have anxiety.
Look,
Hey, look.
over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. One trot is already in sight.
Let's go.
In the loosest sense of the word.
It's more of a track, really. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Wait, 1 second. We have. Oh wait, so now it's on here. Apparently, overworld controls are different. God, that's so many dogs, dog. Look at all of those.
Yeah, you're clearly not supposed to go attack them right now, I assume.
Yeah, I think the... Oh, I guess I do have a sword. I was under the impression I had no weapons at this point. Oh, damn, they got that one. Uh-oh, this is bad. Worms.
What in the shit?
Worms.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
This is some Catherine-ass music, by the way.
You think so? Oh, great seeker,
yes,
bearer of fantasy.
This track in particular.
Hear my wish, and come forth, thy epoch of glory, to grant me thy something. I couldn't read that one fast enough. Almost like this is for an Atlas game. Almost like it has the same composer.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Just look.
Listen, Shoji Meguro has been fucking cranking out bangers for like 2 decades, that Atlas or some shit. Even though he doesn't work there anymore. He now does it on contract.
Women kissing.
Yeah. Oh, that's not, that's not Pog. That's not Poggers.
Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
That seems harsh.
Yeah!
Guys, you're
There's no
fucked
way
up.
That crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Let me pull you away by your bangs really quick.
And other people see
Any
Gallica.
street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists.
None of
here.
that would fit you.
Focused.
Okay, Yukari the fairy.
You could maybe wear one of them
You
as a
noticed
belt.
back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
It's true.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Damn, hey.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey.
I'm not dopey.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now.
Alright, that's
There
that
is
little
no
bunny
one else
man.
to turn
Yeah,
to.
I forget
Will
his
you
name.
infiltrate
It's like
the military
Gungle
to
Snipe
deliver
or
a
some
message to our
bullshit. I don't
contacts
remember.
there. This is your mission. For all our
Almost like
sakes,
monarchies suck.
you cannot
Yeah.
fail.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wait, I can't just say that back. Thank you. That's the that's the response you're supposed to say to that.
Hey, are you listening?
Sorry, I was
Oh.
flashbacking.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1.
I will
Let's
simply
figure out where
not
the
get
recruitment
busted.
center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit you're lost and ask me for advice. I don't need the local map. Save, yeah.
Whatever will I do?
It's like that moment when at a theater when the clerk says enjoy the movie and you too, and I there listen. It's like when you work at a food service place and you enjoy the meal. Oh, they say enjoy the meal and you say you too as well.
Ugh, come off it.
It's an elder. Why's your kind here in Grand Trod? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Fucking first NPC you can talk to the game, and they're immediately racist. She's here! She's here! Oh, 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 ah, ah! Okay, normal again.
Damn.
Damn.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, try not to be rude. Just mind yourself, the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors.
I love the question, does that bother you? Because the answer is obviously yes.
Yeah, be careful. They
Does
get you
racism
too.
bother you? Yeah, it does.
Just like all this Paraipus. Yes, it does.
Damn.
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 Huh?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
Forgot.
There's a couple in the window.
He speaks.
Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the
I
magla in
can
the
whip
air.
it out.
Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never
Ooh.
cease.
Hi.
A fairy and an elden child.
Oh, other
Are
people
you
can
new
see
to
her.
our fair city? Well, I suggest
She's
you
not
keep a low
imaginary.
profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Wearing like a full pantsuit.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
I don't know. I feel like if I were in the capital of a kingdom and I was walking around with a model of the spear that the royal family has, I would stand out a lot, I think.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
I
Would
wouldn't
you even know
know.
what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow.
Don't give me that
Where do I
look,
even start?
Gallica.
A symbol and
roasting you.
instrument
I
of
know
the
she's
crown's
roasting
sovereignty.
me.
Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
I mean, we are being careful.
We don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
You're right. We need to lay low. Let's join the military real quick.
Let's head there.
I just joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state.
You are. Oh, they're desperate.
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral and be the building on the left. You look into the list as a soldier. Not like there's any other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of. You're in for a rude awakening, boy.
Right, alright.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
Fucking... I'm gonna enable PvP mode. I was hoping we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but people here are sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead. I'm really waiting for just to get a prop up that says racism. Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what will it be next? Won't be in such a sorry state if Luis was still in power. The mouth on this guy! If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Well, let's just grin and bear it. Yeah, but he's not being racist to you, Gallica. He's being racist to me. Look at this. Listen, Mr. Persona only has so many designs in him. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do with the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
Dear me.
Dear me. That a fucking elder.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks, Cal.
You're not coming with. No, she is coming with. So, like, what the hell? Is she just gonna pretend to be mute?
She's going in my bag.
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your cause is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Drag him,
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
The One Piece
All
is
right,
real.
next. Hurry it up.
You think Narakami is hot?
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I was just so bored. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
How many gigabytes of Yuri of him and the main character do you think there are?
In Yaoi?
No. I pick up a needle. So you want to say that again? I'm stronger than I look because I put all my I put all my skill points into
With
strength.
arms like that, you'd have to be.
Hey!
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Fuck you. The one that we always get for Atlas. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad.
Fuck you, guy.
Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings.
Shut up,
so
Gallica.
stay
You're not supposed to
sharp
be
out
here,
there.
I think.
We're short-handed as
He's
it
just
is.
standing
Be a
next
good
to you.
lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Not convinced that either character identifies a male, but that's just Atlas' character design. Yeah. We're in a long line. Guess we have no choice but to wait our turn.
Yeah?
Whatever.
That's how lines work, Gallica.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Look like much of a queue, if I'm being honest.
They said the tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. I thought I could find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His armor's built on merit, so even a Paripus stands a chance. Paripus, I think.
What's the world coming to?
Lost it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. Will they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? A Paripus
I'm
I
not
can
even
do
doing
well.
anything.
But Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that?
I haven't even done anything.
God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite.
Christ.
Let him say what he wants. Find someone like him would be a waste of energy.
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or is there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just the countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. But let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Thank you, wife! I'm gonna join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? It's something like, human...
Oh, they're not allowed to say.
Next!
No, it's just
another
cut
Tamar.
off.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, my new
You
best
didn't have
friend.
to do that.
Thanks,
Just
you dark
felt
homie.
like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I won't.
Thanks,
Don't
man.
make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map?
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Don't call me that.
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard
As of
about
this
our
moment,
forces being
I'm
tied up
clinging
with the
to you.
funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
From Naruto?
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I know what my grandpa went through in World War II. The guys in your unit will come around. You might have to break a few teeth.
Look at all the other recruits.
Yeah, let me break all of their teeth.
They really are desperate for new blood.
I cast Teethus Explodus. I'm about 2/3 through. I think I've been having a hard time putting it down. Yeah, I played through the demo when I was out. Enjoyed it a lot. I mean, best bro, do you think it would be racist if you said good doggy to one of the dog people? Is that a problematic phrase?
It's like how the bunny ears outfit is allowed in Final Fantasy XIV despite the Viera existing. It feels
I know
bad.
you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the
Just
charming
fucking tell me
captain
what
is
he looks
probably
like.
right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
No.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
In universe, it
That's
probably
just how it
wouldn't-
is on this bitch of it.
It probably won't get that much of weird, but I feel like, emoji. Considering they were shouting dog at the one that was hung when we walked into town, I would say it would be racist. That's my poll. Is doggy racist? It's yes.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think
I'd rather
about
not
that.
think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh?
They wanted it real bad, Galaga.
They wanted it real bad. You were there.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
No fairies,
In
that's
such a
fucked
world,
up.
there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows.
So
Busy
you're...
streets well
Yeah,
traveled.
that was the same thing I said the first time I saw this. Is like, they're not describing Earth, right?
They better
Because
not
that's also
be,
not
because
true.
that's fucked up. I love the meme of...
It's, I guess, better than the place they're in, but it's still not that.
I don't know. I guess you don't have super monsters roaming about.
Oh.
But you do have people with very long ears. So, you know, take what you can get. I love the meme of friendship with pixies over Galaga is my new best friend. I do like Galaga a lot. I was very, very worried in, like, the initial stuff they were showing when they said you had a fairy companion, because I was afraid of how they were going to vocally direct her, but they did real good.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Oh well. Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Arbor's Day.
Arbor Day is Arbor's Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
His accent
been
is
reading,
instantly inscrutable to
And
me.
I hope that someday we
a-
can make our
he's a
kingdom
noble.
like the place in this book. You said it was some
The
kind
way
of
he
fantasy
pronounces some
novel,
vowels
didn't you?
is-
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Who is they?
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero.
A fury between these
One
two.
worthy of
Oh,
the
so
throne.
much.
A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost.
I really need to
My
get my
father told
ass
me
on
that.
getting someone to put
In his
together a
stories,
Yuri emote for
the
me,
kingdom
because I
was
have like
full of
4
legendary
unused
heroes.
slots or something like
So I
that.
can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
They were roommates.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
We grew up in the same village. Listen, Retainer and Noble Yuri, that we're cooking. I'm making a fucking feast is what I'm doing. With a side of doomed Yuri?
That guy's floating. I didn't realize Grandma was floating on a platform over there.
Yoda.
I won't give up either.
Cursed you are.
Trust me.
Into stasis we will put you.
So bad that I can't remember the prince guy's name.
Stroll.
Him. Stroll, that's the one.
He hasn't told us his name yet, for the record.
I know, I watched you play this
Yeah.
the first time.
Because magic? You could just say that for everything. There's like 2 different fucking schools of world design. It's either because magic, shrug emoji, or here's my 40-page thesis on how this thing in universe works.
Here's every fucking rule on how specifically magic is.
Which school do you subscribe to, chat?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Medals Day! Let's fucking go!
Let's see.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find your destination, the northern border fort.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find them quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do from now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. How do you explain new types? Something about people physically changes when they go to space. They've broken free of Earth's gravity. They have space wizard powers now. Obi-Wan Kenobi is a new type.
Northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War.
I mean, Anakin Skywalker is definitely a new type because he can pilot
now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance.
I am autistic. I need to know how shit works or else I feel anxiety. Valid.
These soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort. The first of many uphill battles.
They make a cool sound effect. They do be making a cool sound effect, though.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
There's no racism in it.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world.
Seems pretty good.
A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
I'm something of a reader
He was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Hey! This
Hey.
one's sharp for a lesser tribesman.
Hey!
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend.
Yay!
Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
No racism for me
That's
today.
the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Nah,
My
don't worry
mouth
about
tends
that
to get ahead
part.
of my
I'll speak
thoughts
ill of the
sometimes.
dead constantly.
Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh,
I did
never got
almost
round to the
say safe.
introduction.
I did
I'm
almost say
Strong.
fuck George Bush.
Leon Stroll,
He's
son of the
not
Count of
dead.
You are?
He's a dead person I don't like. I don't know. Fucking, I can't think of a dead person. I know Bush Sr.'s dead, but I don't know him. Hello, Blair. That reminds me, I need to check out the next Netflix Gundam show. Yes, I've been meaning to watch it, and I have not gone. But Maggie Thatcher. Thank you, Trinity. Fuck Margaret Thatcher. There we go.
I was also going to say Margaret Thatcher.
Why can we only think of a British political figure instead of American one?
Ronald Reagan.
Fuck Ronald Reagan. There we go. That's just our. That's just our.
one.
Yeah, that Hitler also works, Trinity. Yes, there we go. We got 3 dead people we don't like. I can't tell you.
I can't tell you. Personal reasons.
Oh, come off it. You wrote it down on your enlistment papers.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to tell
You can at
people.
least give him your name. We don't want to look too suspicious here.
Come on, Calica.
I have that right? It's got a certain
I want
weight
to
to
gaslight
it. For
Stroll,
what it's worth,
Calica.
my
Come
title doesn't
on.
mean much. Here and now,
Why?
we're peers and equals.
Gallica's voice is really
By
nice.
the skin of my teeth!
1 second.
Now,
I'll wait for
where was I?
Captain Klinger to finish.
Right. As for you, fresh meat,
I was talking about it earlier. I get really worried because in English, like this specifically happens in English language, like voice tracks. I don't really like it when characters have super high-pitched voices, and that's a very common vocal direction for fairy characters. So I was really worried about it. But when I played the demo, I was like, oh shit, they did this really good. I like Gallica a lot.
Someone help!
Oh, well, that's bad.
is that a soldier?
No, don't look
Hey,
at that.
speak to me, man. What happened?
Not anymore. Now it's a corpse.
Stay on guard. It's too.
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead?
Yeah, sure, man.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask
Shouldn't
for...
you train
I
us
knew
first?
fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
This is like if you did your computer training at your retail job and then they put you on the floor on Black
Suppose
Friday.
this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort
As
then.
your first day.
Yeah.
That actually kind of happened to me, my first job.
A lot of the VAs.
I was
pretty good
hired on
at
as a
it.
dishwasher,
Yeah.
and then like
I've got a bad
it was a
feeling about
holiday
this.
weekend, and the
hard to
person that was supposed to
explain, but
train
it's
me
like
didn't
there's
show up.
Oh,
A
nice.
stench in the
Nice.
air,
Very cool.
and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Gallica dropped? Well, the VA is a good Gallica
I don't see a
Fitzgerald,
fairy.
yes. I've been hearing more deep voice direction for women in animation, which I'm very happy about. Yes, very good. I feel like a lot of dubs now are trying to actually do their own version of, instead of trying to do like a carbon copy of the Japanese voice track, which I'm here for. Your first day on training is on the USS Arizona, December 7th, 1941.
Oh no.
No. I think I'm gonna go back to the womb. I don't see a fairy, man.
I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Not really.
She really
didn't want
hasn't.
anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed.
That delivery
I'll
is very
follow
good.
orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my
Japanese
death.
dubs? Oh, that's good too.
Take a moment.
I
and
honestly,
head in once we're prepared.
I haven't watched a lot of new sub stuff. I haven't watched a lot of new stuff. Last new thing I watched was Whisper Me a Love Song, I think, and I haven't finished that.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Thanks, Stroll.
Oh, this is
I
bad.
also like to
I
point
didn't
out
think you
that
actually have to fight anyone.
Gallica has little armor bits now, which I'm very much here for. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's good.
I just
good
hope
design.
our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Yeah, Whisper Me a Love Song, unfortunately, kind of really fell apart very fast. I didn't finish it. I'll probably go and finish it at some point. But I think I was around 7 or 8 when it started really deteriorating at like an accelerated rate. It's crazy. Well, this isn't an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
No, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Same case with Wonder Egg Priority, another show I was really excited for. That's a pity. I didn't hear that about Wonder Egg Priority, but I wasn't following that one as closely. It sounds bad in there. It looks bad in there. They're dead.
Looks real corpsey in here.
Yeah. That'll do it.
I'm not going in there. Are you crazy?
I'll get fucking Beybladed, bro.
Human.
Yeah. Man is the real monster, don't you know?
Metaphor. Get it?
I get it. I do hope that is not the metaphor, but
We have to help the survivors.
maybe the metaphor was the tribes we made friends with all along. You know what sucks when a series when you start liking it, immediately starts going downhill. Yeah. Why?
Don't boo me. Don't boo me. I'm right.
Boo them! Boo them! And big production quality since the last episode, if I recall. It ended up being a recap and they released the actual one later. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. When we look, we may find some that still draw breath.
Doubtful.
Well, what if we do, though?
Fuck you,
If
boxes.
it's useful, I say grab it.
You're right, Gallica. It's time to loot.
They're not gonna need it anymore. Look at them.
Ah!
I don't think medicine. Ah!
We got company. What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's small, but it's
Scary egg.
a human too. It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason why we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Things will be fine.
Dad! This is our chance! Forward!
This could be our chance!
This is our chance!
Oh, I got it, guys. You, all three of you, do not have to say this could be our chance. Hey, guys.
Yeah, I think it might be our chance.
Hey, guys, did you hear it might be our chance?
Might be our chance.
This could be our chance.
Burn!
Homo Oppo.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, damn it. This is our chance. This is our chance. This is our chance. This might be our chance. Me talking to a girl.
Alright, victory is ours.
Yeah, this is some of the our chances getting that odd after a while.
That was the last of it.
It doesn't help that they all said literally the same line. I'm sure they all have more than one, like, combat bark. They just all did it at once.
They pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Hear me.
Yeah, you hear me. Bitch. Huh? Oh, that's a dog!
We have the edge!
Looking cool, Joker! Yeah. They really should have given Morgana more fucking combat parts in that bit.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them up.
Unscathed triumph.
I'll strive for greater
Well,
heights.
I popped my knuckles. If you've watched me play SMT, you know what time it is. It's time to put our fights into strength, baby.
We made short work of them.
Tooth.
Be careful. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Take them all out.
This is what they do to you at the dentist's office.
Wish every fight was that easy.
This happened to me when I had my wisdom teeth out and I was under surgery. Okay, I'm honestly surprised I didn't need like a fucking D for that or
That
something.
should come in handy. Pocket it.
Revival medicine. Medicine. Ah, damn, that one. This one doesn't work. Ooh. Seems as though it is locked. Oh, cool. I have to get 4 wisdom teeth gold next week. Oof. Ouch. Hey, I hope your surgery is that.
I got the unconscious juice, so like it was literally like they injected me and I was like having a panic attack for like 5 seconds, and then I woke up like an hour.
Yeah, that's exactly how it was. I didn't have the panic attack, but I did see. I saw them coming in with the needle, and then I woke up.
Yeah, I had to look. I can't look when I'm getting shots.
Yeah,
you
you seem like a needle scared person.
I don't like needles. Not a fan.
I mean, like, to be fair, I'm also a little angsty about needles, but usually I can just look away and it's fine. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. It spots
I don't know if it was
nest.
anxiety per se. I just like I could feel like my heart rate going up, and then I woke up.
Well, if we have the element of surprise, we could catch it off guard if we strike now, right?
Okay.
Let's push through.
There we go.
This is our chance. Forward.
Yeah, like generally when I have my blood tests, I'll just look away and focus on breathing at like a regular rate.
Still up.
Tougher than I thought.
I've been told that I have very nice veins, but they're also very small. So small that
I think my grandma's like that, where they have trouble finding a vein sometimes.
Yeah, like the first or second time I had my blood test, they stabbed me 3 times.
Come on. This battle's ours.
Fuck you, dog.
Let's go.
We make the first move.
I really like that screen transition.
Yeah.
It's very clean.
I mean,
There's no way
I'm a big fan of transitions. Not so much, but if the
I think
time
we're in the
joke,
clear.
I get a little uneasy. I did do a general anesthetic when I had to have one of my teeth drilled. And that was weird. The taste of teeth dust is really weird.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Hilda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. The soldier died due to racism.
You know, there's this game that's very much about racism, right? And then there's the other game from recent years that was very about racism that I'm thinking of is Detroit Become Human.
Shut the fuck up.
This is much better than that. They at least had the fucking presence of minds to make this a fantasy game that's not about a real place.
Yeah.
And to not compare it directly to real life human rights violations.
Listen, we haven't gotten to the bus yet. We'll see. You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing's up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? You can't run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm from Detroit. It can be kind of racist around here. Yeah, no, I believe you.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't. Like, I believe you, obviously. I just think David Cage handled it without even a modicum, without the smallest possible amount of tact.
The funniest thing I saw going around with those fake robots Elon Musk announced, right?
Mm-hmm.
People started calling them clankers immediately, and someone quote retweeted and was like, you know what, maybe David Cage was right. Ugh, damn the elder.
I love that it came out within, like, while the event was still going on, it came out immediately that, yeah, these are being controlled by somebody somewhere.
Yeah, it's
like,
crazy.
yeah, I know, obviously.
Undo this fortress curse. You'll ride that horror attack. Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. What? Everyone's dead, they'll have families. Help me, Elder, I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Damn it. I have bad news about that thing you didn't want, man. Or up the back of my head. Oopsies.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Medicine. Elon lied. Shocker. Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait. You two, you're perhaps searching for someone. Yeah.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
You think we can handle that, Stroll?
No.
Dog!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. This could be our time. A tough one.
The power of fire!
The power of Christ compels you.
Broken igniter. Oh, that's a...
I love that it says item question mark.
Yeah.
Like, so, will it sometimes not be an item?
Maybe it'll be like...
This is our chance.
Maybe sometimes
Forward.
it'll be a 2.
And we'll win this. I won't hold back. Still up?
Burn to up.
One out.
That'll do.
Man, a Gundam RPG would be dope. Let me set you on to MS Saga on the PlayStation 2.
The next one will fall.
There is a turn-based Gundam RPG. I didn't realize
cool getting to Christ. It would be cool getting
That
to
should do it.
like upgrade your robot over time.
Yeah.
This battle's ours. Let's go. This could be our chance.
It's brought it on my to-stream list for a while, but like...
Burn! Still here?
I've literally
You're
never
worried
had
that it's
time.
not very good?
I'm not even worried about that. I'm just worried that, like, I don't have... New games keep coming out, man. They gotta stop. They keep making games.
We made short work of them.
They keep making games, but there are no games.
A lot of the games they keep making are bad games, in fact. But sometimes they make good games, and they're very long.
Let's give them a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like it's not safe.
Okay.
I've generally
let's give this all
stopped
we've
playing
got.
attention to AAA studios. Most studios do not make games for me. It's kind of like only Atlas makes games for me, which is why I bought this.
Square sometimes.
Square barely makes games for me. I feel like more than half the time Square spits in my face and calls me a slur for wanting good games instead of games with no gameplay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And it could be like a choice to pick between Zeon on the Earth Federation. I want to dump my stream set into my Guff Zaku. Oh, so you want like a you want like a fucking Command and Conquer EDF versus fucking what's it, Nod option. That's what you want.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Or maybe more like
I think that's all of them.
maybe like a KOTOR type thing where you start with neutral alignment and you are either fascist. Now wait a second. Maybe I should stop.
Wait a minute.
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute.
Hey, there's a dying guy over there. You missed him.
Well, he's dead. Maybe if it's just
I think maybe he's technically Schrodinger's corpse, where you don't know if he's dead or not until you talk to him.
Might I have a moment?
He could be fine until you speak to him.
If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever you're searching for. There is no turning back. There's no way. I'm not running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Fine, are you? Babe, this guy's like a puddle.
He's like, yeah, okay.
He's like fucking eviscerated there. This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Man soup.
There's a lot of dudes here. And they all look like spaghetti.
Beyblade.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
I wonder if that's the same monster designer from Catherine.
Don't know.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off
Its
somehow.
fucking head design is crazy, dude.
Yeah, that thing is wild looking. I think it looks a little bit different than the demo.
It was all because of them.
Maybe, I don't know.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission
I
depends
don't
on
remember
our
the
survival.
owl head thing.
Yeah. Also, if I'm on a Gundam Peg, I was with my Sokka 2 kit earlier today. No, listen, I love Gundam. I'm always like down to chat Gundam shop. I love the human designs. They all have been so weird. Excellent.
Hold back.
Royal monster.
You're mine.
Get him, Stroll.
Guys, I just put my belt up. We have to grind.
It didn't even flinch!
We did 6
Not at
damage,
all.
Gallica.
I'm not going down like this.
Why is your magic better than your strength?
Oh, please.
Some people are wizards.
He has a great sword.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
I thought for a
yet-
second he was talking about Stroll. I'm like, he just met you.
But
Above all else, I am a noble.
No, he's talking about
and
the
a
guy.
noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell.
Based.
They're also all
If you
called
would
homo.
repay me,
Yeah.
Then live.
They're humans. Heirloom greatsword.
Yeah. Slicer.
This is it.
Get fucked.
what? No!
Stroll's dead.
Please, say something! Stroll!
Like Stroll.
Don't be a
Nope, he's
fool.
fine.
Just run.
I say, having seen hours beyond at this point in the game.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity.
Game
Now
over. Yeah,
choose.
sorry. Sorry, guys. I need to grind more.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
It's not Persona, guys.
Well, no. They never ripped their hearts out in Persona.
Not Persona.
This formation is pretty neat. It is.
It's really good. Man, that shit is cool.
These designs really fuck, dude. They're so cool. I love me like a Sentai type shit. Even though I don't really have any opinion on Sentai as a genre. I love me a cool
What the
suit.
heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Scour!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
I think that was supposed to be Stroll.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain weaknesses have weaknesses to certain affinities. After you've hit one of their weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. An opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Wind!
That's it. Stay on
Let's
it.
fight us
Ah,
out.
this is a thing I just straight up didn't engage with.
Scour!
When I did the demo, I didn't realize I could target different parts. I just focused the body.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Disconnect.
Their weakness.
The freedom of a
second.
wanderer.
What do you mean we've disconnected?
Yeah, my stream has got real rough.
Yeah, it's at 0.
I think our internet's breaking again.
Then why can we talk?
Don't know. I remember this has happened to us before too, right? Where like
Yeah.
if we're in a Discord call, we'll be fine, but like if you leave the Discord call, you won't be able to come back.
Everything is fine on the router. And the network access seems to be fine. I wonder if I see stuff popping up in the top right corner. Reconnection successful.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, let's just wait for everything to get back up before we continue. Is it good for you on the screen share, Bob?
I mean, it's as good as it's been.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's good enough for me.
Scour.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it's a Twitch issue.
I think it's our service provider issue, personally.
Well, I mean, I can do that now. It's fine.
What? It's healing?
Oh, it's a bastard.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick.
What's all this wee business?
Royal soul.
Its own body. Can you knock those apples out?
I'll try to knock off the apple.
By this power. Wind.
What is day? Is that a healing
You're
one?
here?
Yeah, that's the healing spell. Hello, Cyber.
I could tell because it's close to Dia. Wait,
We
Dia's
take
not
out
healing
those
spell.
apple
Dia's
things?
the damage one
I
in
think
Final
we'll
Fantasy.
regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey,
No,
can
Dia
you
is
let
the
me
healing
handle
one.
this?
That's
Yeah. Hydrate? I can do that. Yeah. Fuck up those apples, Calico.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Yeah, hydration.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Get in there.
Better be sure.
27.
Won't hold back. Scour.
Body's not weak to wind. No. But it does do more damage.
Doing 10 damage to you a turn.
Yeah, what if I just max? What if I put myself at max health?
I suppose it doesn't matter.
Seeker.
It actually did less damage that time.
Wind.
I've demoralized it.
So that means this game has variable damage, I guess.
No.
Seeker.
Oh, you mean like it doesn't
Scour.
do fixed damage? Yeah.
Still up?
It's a damage roll. Like in your tabletop role-playing game.
Like in Pokemon.
Let's go. Wind.
Bye.
I've killed a human. Are you proud of me?
You're going to prison. You just admitted to murder.
Not bad.
Well, darn.
I'll strive for greater
That's what
heights.
they're always saying.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand,
I'm gonna give you a
take this
swirly.
newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal.
You have to
thy
admit it
soul's
is at least
mission.
thematically
What was
similar
that
to
voice?
Persona.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was...
I'm not
it was
knocking
crazy.
it. It's just they said it's not a Persona game, and I guess technically it isn't.
It's not in the same
Look,
series.
that Stroll guy is still alive.
That Stroll guy.
Fixed him. Fix
I'll
him.
be damned.
Fixed him now.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood
Yeah, I
will
think
draw out the
fucked him
beasts. Let's not hang about.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys don't look good.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better
Why'd you take
in
your
these
armor
parts.
off? Where are you keeping
Sorry I
it?
couldn't join you in the fray. So,
What?
this is our newcomer, eh?
We did.
Yeah, look, I took her
How'd this
armor off.
boy
Where is
manage
she
to
keeping
command
it?
power like that?
My pocket.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Keep it in my bag.
Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him?
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
Begin at the beginning.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
I mean, they don't know
Luis
he did
is
that.
cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of
it's a
soldiers
monarchy,
never
couldn't
believed
you
the
just
charges in the
execute
first
him?
place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission.
Hey, Stroll.
And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
You're right.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let
I
him
don't know
help
why
us?
he's so mean
Right
to
then.
Stroll.
Listen.
My life and sword are
He's
yours.
not trusting.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Why do you get to be in charge?
Because he's old.
Deadline unknown.
Luis
Rank
will also be
fucking
at the
8
right
or
thing.
some shit.
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For
Fine.
tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Well, he just said it's a human.
No one truly knows.
Human.
They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down,
Oh.
boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
No, I didn't learn
Well,
shit.
the moon's
Sorry,
still low.
shite.
If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell us more
I
about
want
the
to hear
mission.
about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Damn, Grius. But also, fuck him up. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in all the commotion beside. Incredible. Only had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. You done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were
Indeed.
you? Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave the honor of being His Highness's, the Prince's tutor and sword. The night of the attack, I would
I
say.
see.
Really? That's incredible. What was that power in you, I wonder? We seem to know something
Well-
about it. Well, hey, I say you use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah. Good, I'm pooped. I mean, you don't have to stay up, Gallica.
What are you gonna do?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much
that's
of a
pretty
guide so
straightforward.
far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
But it
I
didn't.
never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is.
It is kind
It
of
is
your
kind
fault.
of your fault. It
It's
is
not-
kind of your
It's
fault.
not
It's
your
not your
fault.
fault.
You say that, but
You didn't conjure the human, Gallica.
I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
You could just ask for me to read the
If
book
only
to you,
our
Calica.
lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Fingers
And it's a nice
pointing
fantasy.
emoji. Could you
Enjoy it while you
read
can.
to me?
Please.
Good night.
Eyeball.
Oh, I forgot about this. Rather, I didn't remember how soon it happened.
I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Greg.
I've been waiting.
Hi, more.
And now you've acquired the most.
That's Kaname Date right there.
This is fucking a testament core character design.
You truly are an intriguing one.
He's got a stupid gay little hat.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore.
This is not the
and I am
Velvet
the
Ring.
humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my
Trinity, I think
something,
more
isn't
might
it?
be like a Zaddy type
A hall of
person.
wisdom, purpose-based
Sorry.
research of secret. I call it academia.
Sorry.
Alas,
I laughed
it's as
too
much
hard
a
at my
prison
own
as
joke.
it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in
They're
this
wearing
place.
heels. Fuck yeah.
It has me a bit addled, honestly.
Listen, this is a they.
I no
That's a
longer
they
remember
right there.
where in the kingdom my
Ain't no
study actually
fucking
lies.
cis het
I
man
never
dressed
imagined
like
my
that.
voice would reach beyond these walls.
You
Until
might not be
appeared.
het. You can be cis and
now,
not be
by
het.
whatever strange forces are afoot,
I
can
guess
speak
so.
directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance? They are our
This is, again, not Persona. It's not Persona.
There's absolutely nothing except the voice that's telling me this might be a cis man. Exactly.
What kind of alliance?
There must
Hey,
be
a
more
soundtrack guy, do you want to take it down
For
a little
instance,
bit?
the nature of this fascinating power of awakened to.
There,
I
you're going a
believe
bit too
you
hard.
have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within.
I can
It
transition
is
with
above
magic?
all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend.
Galaga
What I
turned
have
up the
come to
music
call
while speaking by accident.
I forgot the music was
spirit of
diegetic,
heroic
technically.
virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of
Thou art
utopia.
I.
Hush you.
I am
Within him
thou.
dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Listen, if they didn't want me to make Persona comparisons, they shouldn't have done this shit.
Well, this is a handshake.
Now let's see what
Quiet,
story
Luderman. It's not Persona.
This is not a social link.
Persona doesn't have a sphere grid.
That's true.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from more. Or as the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Linking your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out for more. Sorry, I added that part.
We'll meet again, I'm
Say
sure.
that shit.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Can't have romance now that you know it's not Persona, it's SMT. You didn't have romance in the first 3 Persona games.
Ever closer.
Literally half
5
of the
days
Persona
remain.
series, you did not have dating. But those fucking chuds don't care about that. They only played the fucking most recent 3.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei.
Already then?
Thank you, Shin Megami
From here on, we
Tensei.
travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our van.
It'll
be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh.
Damn.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
All he did is
I'm
talk.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
He's being so mean.
Let's check them up. This'll all be for nothing if
Literally,
we get lost.
he was just like, huh, that's neat. I'll fucking cut you down where you stand, boy.
This place.
Hey, jeez.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road would take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Better check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines have full complex paths. We could go through them to approach
Don't
the capital
let your guard
undetected.
down.
We're going through the North Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
If you had the chance to change your
located
fate.
northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich.
Oh, hey,
with
Moore's
magma crystals.
narrating, too.
Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
But I want to romance the red-haired elf and nobleman. Too fucking bad. I don't think romance would have made sense
Not what we're here for.
in the narrative.
The context of the narrative.
Yeah, because the modern Persona is about simulating high school life. You don't need... This is about democracy. You're right, it's not a Persona. It's a Fire Emblem 3 houses. Now, you shut the fuck up right now. You stop that nonsense directly.
The mine's entrance should
Got
be...
so mad you turned southern.
Don't stray off the path.
Yeah, don't worry about it. My fucking accent shifts. It just happens. I don't know why the range of it goes from fucking Canada to fucking south. Call me Miss Worldwide.
Made the chat disappear somehow. How did I do that?
Did you collapse it?
I did, but I can't uncollapse it.
What happened?
Are you okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help feel but we're being watched. It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! Birds!
That's a large bird known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for the ambush.
So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can just hide and wait it out.
No.
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides,
let me guess. You could move faster if I died back then. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
that's right. I should kill you right now. Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate. We need to move. Don't fall
Pushing
behind.
forward.
I feel like I need to slow the sprint. I really do wish we either got to play as adults, even though you played as adults before, or have a choice to play as a FemMC choice. Atlas, stop being cowards. I mean, like, it would be very easy to, like, do a model
Translate
swap.
it to college.
I wasn't even talking about that. But yeah, you could easily translate to college, and you could easily just remove these, like, very gender-specific writing things you do, like the hot springs, which is always cringe. Literally, all you do have to drop is the fucking hot springs and you'll be fine. And maybe you'd have to mess with sports clubs, but like, come on. It's not that hard. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there.
Who knows? Those beasts hunting packs. Should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
I mean, they could even just do what Nintendo has been doing since at least 3 Houses, which is just not use gendered language to describe the protagonist. Just give them a nickname that everybody uses. It's a little awkward, but it keeps the dialogue from being gendered.
We can give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now.
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Oh, really?
You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords a few mistakes. Let's take a good look at your foes. Now look back at me. Now look at your foes. Now look at me. I am not
your foes are now diamonds.
No, we can't kill them. We should die. Consider it. Is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they are stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hunter. What do you make of it?
Just weaker.
Indeed, you slipped out of this grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Kill!
Kill!
All right.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
Come on! All right. How's that? Push through. How's that?
We can handle easily.
I do really like the thing for like overworld combat, so you don't have to fight weak enemies over and over again.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. Have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. You need to make sure you can
That being the
defend
case.
yourself.
Come on!
Bird.
Okay.
You can't bird
Let's give this all
surprise
we've got.
me.
End this quickly.
This is our chance.
You don't have to
Let's
with
go.
the battle. You can just
Scour.
restart from the beginning.
Still up?
If you're performing suboptimally.
If you fucked up that one
No
press
way I'm
surge.
stopping here.
We made short work of them.
I bet there are some people that are mad about that feature too.
Let's push through.
You can say Tom. It's okay.
We have the edge.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Listen, like, I was worried when they showed it, but like actually having experiencing the the mechanic now. I very much appreciate it. It's a good quality of life thing.
Enemies are still present.
Like, there's no point in me fighting enemies that, like, I will just, like, one turn. There's no point for me to do that. Like, even, like,
standing there growling.
Paper Mario tried to do it, but they didn't do it perfectly.
Paper Mario is still allowed you to fuck up.
Don't let them counter.
Yeah, Paper Mario lets you still get pulled into battle if I don't win. And this, you'll just take damage, and that's it.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
The next one will fall just as easy.
They're down. Victory well earned.
Bouncy bark. Bark that lets you bounce on it.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
What?
I'll give it my all. I won't hold back. 2 remaining.
Keep it up.
Bingo. Wind.
God. That wind hit is so strong.
No more third red. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Steady strong. Hey, why are you here?
What is it?
I haven't seen you around these parts before. You would be bandits now, weren't you? Seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think in in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, we wouldn't be interested in buying anything?
Now then.
Galanaga the peddler.
My trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village, just when you didn't even think about it. I heard that the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened.
Well,
oh, if you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish. But some materials too, you won't catch me scavenging for today though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, and you know where to find me.
This is our chance. Forward!
I'm fast. We'll win this.
Just one left.
Destroy these mobs.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Dogs.
Let's push through.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Dogs. There's so many dogs.
Everyone all right?
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Surprise
How's
bird.
that, cat? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Seeker!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We don't have those.
Maybe not.
Held by You hate to see it.
What do you mean you hate to see it?
Don't let your
You hate
guard
to see
down
it.
yet.
What do you mean?
Come on! Okay.
You hate to see
Let's give this all we've
You
got.
hate to see it. Yeah.
A tough one.
Take this.
Yeah, I don't know what
Somebody's
happened,
a
but suddenly my chat box went from to right of stream to bottom of stream.
Huh.
I don't know how I did that.
No.
I hope this is not just a thing Twitch is doing now, because I hate that.
I don't think so. I don't think they would do that.
Let's go. This could be our chance.
If it was at the bottom of the screen, it would make it very hard to watch.
If I take it to more than like half a screen, right, it goes back to the right side. But if I have it on only like half screen, it goes to the bottom.
Oh, that's how it is on mobile.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
How the fuck did... Why is... Oh, I zoomed in at some point. Okay, that'll do it. Fixed now. I just noticed that the zoom was set to 110.
Hold on there,
I don't know
it's
why.
suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Here out here, it seemed that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you?
Oh, damn, awfully short for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
The bears we must do
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Velvet?
Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter! Take this! Let's do this!
No, don't target me. That's mean. That's rude.
Coming at us?
It's my birthday.
What's that?
It's my
I think something's coming.
It's
Watch
true.
out.
It's on yet now!
Oh yeah, I forgot formation.
And unless you plan to be a Castro, which based on your strength build, like...
Come forth, Royal
I think
Soul.
right now these are just all front line.
Wind!
I mean, like, I think it's very nice that you can just...
Got no mercy for you!
I think the thing is, like, you can use it in, like, points where, like, you are being targeted or a big attack is coming next turn. Just move everyone to the back row.
Scour!
Because it doesn't take your turn to switch.
Die hard! Let's do this! Shite!
What's that?
Wind!
I think something's coming. Watch out!
What do you mean something's coming? We won, Gallica. Nothing happened. We're all good.
Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. Oh, that couldn't be.
They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know. I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left behind.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers, but shall we hurry inside?
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Really, they lack the mind power needed for search for deserters. Somehow we're already pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if we consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can.
So it wasn't just my imagination. Do you think we were being followed the whole time? But like Korea said, something's off. And that human came out of nowhere, wiped out the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, then it couldn't be.
What is it?
Well, we'll be surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. When you come here of all places, there's someone you know inside, just passing through. Oh, of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard this place was abandoned, but a few folks stayed behind to do some less illegal mining? One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones to
He's come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then, go again, Galen, I'll go with the peddler.
This area used to be quite bustling little hub, but these days, only the curious tend to get close. Of course I made a fortune in those days. Now, I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the fates were far from complete, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Oh, it was the church that ordered it.
Yeah.
Not the crown.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Crown theocracy. Think about that for a second. Thank you kindly. Come back anytime.
Wait a second.
Wait.
What would you like to buy, Kupo?
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Yeah, no. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides,
it'd be against the best interest to cause a scene and risk of crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
if our pursuers catch up with us, it will be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
Yeah, state religion, state controlled by the church. It's essentially what theocracy is. So like the army.
I had not been paying attention apparently. Didn't realize it was.
Nor do mine.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here?
That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Think about the people who are after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
All deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now! Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully!
As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush.
They got us at a disadvantage, catching us in these narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now! It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We're forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes, we're well of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Oh, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy.
We have no choice. We must fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
I can't believe this.
Hey, Grace, how did you come from one? What?
What?
Grace, why do you have flash stab?
Stuff like that.
Look, over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eye.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
He practically teleported behind and said, nothing personal, fucker. Yeah.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Thanks for the follow-up, troll. What?
No way.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. Makes all sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Pussy bitch! Loser!
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
It's about time for Stroll to have his Joker moment.
7 years ago.
That's a good transition there.
The first Flames Day of June.
Yeah,
a
I can tell it's
village
Flames Day.
in the northern hills
Everything's on
was
fire.
razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Yes, that might have been a name.
I don't fucking know.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you,
that's the
you're hopeless!
Yeah!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn.
Yeah!
If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Yeah! God, that's so fucking sick, dude.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah!
Great transformation, just rip your heart out. Yeah, it's so fucking good. The fucking visual direction in this game is fucking. Mwah. It's peak. It's peak.
Absolute peak.
Listen, I said when I got the fucking box says like peak is here, and I was
power
right.
like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but
That's a
I'll
joke,
not
I
cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all
That
I
particular
need to turn
transition
you
too, where he
to
starts like
ash.
yelling into it like a microphone, was very like Devil May Cry 5.
Well, they are
Sam was off to
also,
protect
they are,
himself,
I think,
and
intended
his
to be
subordinates
microphones
get to be
because they
his
have
living
like the
shields.
grills and stuff on
The
them.
man's showing his true
Happens with
colours.
Hulkenbergs
I'll
as well.
fix the filthy coward with
Oh,
the end he deserves.
You weren't here when I did that
Igniter's
part.
powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield.
Speaking
If
with
you
your
sense
heart,
danger,
it's a metaphor.
Steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, this is the only one I'd seen because I had to like, I think I went to work when you were doing it.
Yeah, you watched it. You were in call during this part.
Oh, please.
Listen.
I'm tired.
Lunar, I have to fucking
not
live.
Wrong.
I have to live with this shit. You click on the heart in the archetype research screen and it mentions something.
Warrior!
Ah, sick. Cool.
You fools have no idea who your savior is.
This is another Persona thing, though, too, right? Like, those little cutscenes are extremely reminiscent of Persona 5 when they, like, rip off their mask. It's the same sort of visual storytelling.
I mean, it's a good visual
It's
metaphor.
a really good image. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Come forth.
But
royal
yeah,
soul.
like, if you're it's not a bad thing. I do have issues with Persona 5, but there's stuff in that, especially visually, that are very strong. Some thematic choices are very weird when you think about them a bit, but like, visually, it's very good. If we're like a melting pot of a bunch of Atlas mainstays, I feel like, yeah, they even said that in an interview, is that we went through our back catalog and grabbed the best shit from each thing we've done.
Warrior!
I'll cut you tougher than I thought.
Die! Die! Die!
Free for Overwatch.
You! Die!
Die, Barrage? Go Tanks, is that you?
Seeker! Win!
Die missile.
Still here?
Where's the Super Ghost Kamikaze attack?
You better not fucking do the Super Ghost.
Where's the donuts?
Don't do the Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. I'm not ready for that right now.
Okay.
Go Tanks has some cool ass attacks. He's the only one who's ever been creative with it.
I feel stronger.
Super Ghost Kamikaze attack is fucking wild. The donuts thing is also pretty wild.
Yeah.
Everybody else just does big old beam attack, but like...
I'm done with this. I kind of want to hop into SMT next. Been meaning to anyways. Yes! We got one! Hook, line, and sinkers! Sorry. I like SMT a lot. You should probably... If you want one that is very solid mechanically, I would play 5 Vengeance just to get in, but it might make it hard to go back and do some of the older ones. What about Special Beam?
What about the Special Beam? That's just a beam with a drill. It's cool. I like the Special Beam cannon, but it's just a beam that spins.
Oh, you were playing Devil Survivor on 3DS? There's an issue that there's like 3 games in SMT that have the same fucking acronym. There's Digital Devil Story, which is the original book. There's Digital Devil Saga, which is a duology of 2 games on the PS2. And then there's Devil Survivor on the DS. It's fucking stupid. Also, if you want to know how to get into SMT games, I wonder if someone made a video about how to do that. It would have been really nice. That's what makes it special. That's what makes it special. I remember seeing the digital one way back on Tech TV G4 back in the day. Yeah, that'd be Devil Saga 1 and 2. If you're thinking about those, you might want to hold off because rumors are there might be a remaster in the works. There is definitely a remaster for the Rido games in the works also, because that got leaked. Never expected it. Why not sell it?
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
I don't know.
Just
Don't worry.
like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Your name's
Back
Leon?
there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections?
Been like a day and a half.
Friend?
You're already one of
us. Thank you.
You're already wanted by the crown, bud.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within
I
him
am thou.
dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now kiss. New bond.
Together we stand.
You can now study the warrior archetype. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness the power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it...
I didn't feel anything.
Once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Mid-conversation, he gets you.
Hi, eyeball time. Yeah, there's a lot of SMT. There's so much of it. The franchise is 30 years old. There's a lot of stuff to get through.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed.
I'm more.
Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy.
Once
I
more.
thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Why are you back so
Remarkably,
quickly?
another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens.
Sorry, I'm looking
But
at
in
those
facing
very
and
clearly
embracing
interactable
desire,
items on the couch.
you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Yeah, I'm very
we
threatened.
didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Why haven't I gone to bond scene with you then? Yeah.
Right.
We
like
trust
Gallica.
each other. I've got his back and he's got mine.
Well, I
And
mean,
that's
yours
all
is
there
pretty
is
easy
to
to
it.
grab, like this.
The mystical fairy,
Oh, hey.
Gallica. Within her
Speaking
dwells the
of,
virtue of
I
the
am
light.
thou.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
See, if they hadn't used thy and thee within this dialogue, maybe I also wouldn't be like...
How do you
I
make
won't lead
it
you astray.
have gravitas?
That's the whole
Like,
reason I'm
holy
here.
shit, you're friends with that fairy now, bitch! You can't just do that.
No, but you also don't have to use fucking ancient English.
It's fantasy! You use thee and thou for fantasy.
You don't have to.
I think you should.
It's not a rule.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating.
I would do that with my
Do you
fantasy.
understand what just happened? By connecting with
I like
others
ye
who have
olde
found their
English.
resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
Non-stop personas.
By his
Listen,
own account, nothing came of it.
I knew
Yet
this.
if
I knew
you
this
so
would
desire
happen.
it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Also, I'm
What?
kind of just a big SMT head, so
You
it's
mean
whether
Reyes
it
can
was
use
a
this
matter
power
of time.
too?
The nature of the seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Sure will, more.
I think it's kind of fucked up that What's-His-Ass doesn't get his own scene.
Curious?
Yeah.
What I'm about to show is a lineage chart of archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. How agree is this lineage chart, please?
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Obtain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magma, the source of all magic. But to simply draw from the Magma within yourself will put too much of a burden on you. This means you need to gather Magma from your battles or other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself. They say here you may achieve that through study of these archetypes in their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. He's too old, obviously. Ripping his own heart out. It's too much for those old bones. He's got a pacemaker.
My suspicion is that this guy is a temporary party member.
I'm just so happy this doesn't have the, oh, your MC is dead and not the party game over. Yes! Excellent! That is a wonderful thing this game has. As much as I know he shouldn't have it, I'm gonna put him in mage because I want that coverage.
This right here.
Right. It's like you don't have another person that I think it fits better at the moment, unless you want to do it. No. And I know you don't. That's not what you're about.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Just a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, they are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They don't tend to go for the enemy fast. And a mage valiantly, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use their magic strategically to succeed. 500 mags will try to challenge the mage.
Sure. Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
Was this is it truly an archetype? Is it the same magic I once strove for? I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Simply, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on.
I also like job systems.
They're
fun.
It's very nice.
Especially, so I really liked what they did in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, where you could like pick different skills from the different jobs you've unlocked and leveled up. That shit rules.
By talking to more in Academia and studying archetypes, you will unlock and then use new archetypes. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in Academia can now be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing the suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. In the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that might be useful to you on your journey. Put everything into that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. Looks like there's some...
Here's your DLC.
St. Hermlin, a high school uniform. Seven Sisters, high school uniform. Gekkokan, high school uniform. Yasugami, high school uniform. Shujin Academy uniform. Samurai garb. Just Join high school uniform. Hero attire.
Here's your, like I said, here's your DLC.
The scroll shapes of the language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. This is the royal magic. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. I want you to look at the very end of the scroll.
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, all of the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Alice, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. The person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Maybe you should. Oh wait, he said adieu.
You should learn something new. I would appreciate it very much. Will you share it with me? Please examine this scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
I'm not going to do that.
The scroll or the French accent?
That's right. Don't need to see this kind of city. This cat in the city,
This
huh?
cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. I can take the hero's insight. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item. So do hold on to it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all,
not even gonna look
a
at the
hero without
costumes.
allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter.
I can change them
To
whenever.
save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people
Wonder what the
may
samurai
awaken
one
the
is.
power of heroes.
It's
And with it,
SMT4.
seize a future of their own
Samurai.
making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Thanks, Moore.
I'm happy that the change job system in F12 makes me love that so much more. I don't think that was in the original. My copy didn't have that.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hi, I'm
spaced out
Trance.
for like 10
Trance?
minutes.
Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. So there's this guy.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
Yeah?
I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on.
You, man.
There is far to go still. And lad,
There is.
I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Good. And now I'll give instructions.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look at your new clothes.
Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter?
Hello, the ghost of Moore.
What? Is that the person? I see no one there. So no one really sees you. You're the one who can go to that room. Oi, you lot alright? Hi, it's me, the peddler. Hi. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It's the military, bud. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? So the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over the...
Huh?
What? He's gone. Yeah, we must go after him. Be bad if he returns with reinforcements.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager.
He's bluffing about sealing off the exits.
On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louisa as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried that everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. See what level players we're at, what party formations. Okay.
What now?
Okay, let's start at the bottom.
That's identical to what you were already wearing.
I wonder if it only shows in battle. Or outside of this comic.
That would be lame.
Because it is Ikroniev now for the sense of belonging to a culture. Yeah, okay, it's...
Must only be in battle.
Or it might be only overworld, because we're technically in a different one.
You're
right
in a
now.
dungeon right now.
Well, I mean, we're not even in party at the moment.
He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Think about it now, shows seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you in Galaga. I regret to admit my ability to judgment has dulled, and I failed you.
We're not children.
You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Then beyond that power of yours, I need you to lead that. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Tribe. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. The whole mission is our priority right now. We must reach a Grand Tribe before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, and that helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys.
I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like.
I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You better turn back if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoids is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They are downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Getting someone with an ignited blast them. There used to be so many of them around, but now there's so many we might never clear them out. These places are right monsters in these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look further else.
Not much we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
We'll be fine. Grand Iron.
Hi.
I wouldn't go further if I were the mining there. It's felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous Magala crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I just thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
What is this? This uncanny feeling.
This fucking Dragon Quest has that outfit.
That Magala here feels awfully dense to you. Was it always like this?
No, it's not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case, perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual.
Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves. We have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear?
Be careful.
Okay, so this one...
I have no idea what that is.
Etrian Odyssey.
What now?
Ah, okay.
Okay, so then Joanine.
Joanine, that's Persona 5, or SMT 5. Other 5.
What now?
I really like that outfit. It's very cool looking.
Well, we'll get to SMT4 at some point. I hear it's very good.
Persona.
What now?
Persona.
Our usual tactics should work.
First move's ours. That didn't connect.
God, I kept trying to hit triangle.
Acid. Acid. Defense spell.
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet. Let's go. Distancing any field is necessary. Blaze. Keep pressing it.
Let's go.
Scour. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
No, babe, they resist physical.
Yeah, but he only has physical attacks.
Here goes.
Is that just a thing he does sometimes?
Yeah. Maybe he has like a passive or something that sometimes activates that.
Well, not bad, does it?
You look too much like you escaped that on. Tarakaja! Let's go. We can start cooking.
What now?
Okay. Cook on.
He's just Persona 3 guy.
Wow, I love
Just
Persona
Minato.
3. I love playing Persona 3.
Look at my cool Persona 3 that I'm playing. Seven Sisters of Persona 2, right?
Yep.
What now?
And then presumably this one will be Persona 1.
Yep. God, the Persona 1...
that uniform looks like shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Persona 1 uniforms are kind of ass. Wait,
There must be, yeah, I was gonna say there must be
trust in me.
an optimal button.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you also have...
No. No. Now,
Wait.
does the captain also have them?
He does not.
Gladiator. Whoa. Who's that?
Etrian Odyssey.
Oh, yeah. Good point. I mean, you could just put him in the fucking Yasogami outfit if you wanted to, I guess.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Can Grohl... No, it's not his name.
Grohl?
Yeah,
David?
Give him a fight.
Now, can Briss wear the high school uniform? Surely not, right?
Burn! I won't hold back.
Win.
It's still up. No holding back. Let's wrap this up. Not bad.
Keep it up.
No, he can't. He doesn't have...
One left. Finish them off and we're clear.
He's not allowed to go back to school.
A tough one. In the...
No GED for Darius.
That makes me think that he dies for sure.
If I say so myself.
Or at the very least, he's not a permanent party member.
Yeah. Dogs. Dog.
I think we're in the clear.
Scrap metal.
Hey.
Fine one.
Schnick.
Do not interfere. Settle this quick. Mage. Not this one.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
You don't
have any ice.
I won't hold back.
scour! Still up?
I
shall.
That's one!
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say
Stroll.
so
Should be
myself.
stunned, yeah.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now, tougher than I thought.
Cover from stun?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ah, fuck, I'm weak to fire.
Oh, please.
You're wide open.
Yeah, I knew that.
Damn.
What was that?
Not bad at all.
What?
Careful, we've got company.
We'll hold our ground.
Watch out! You're barely
That's
holding
bad.
together.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can
Gotta do
anyone
some
heal
healing.
him? Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Why do these snakes look like they've got testicles hanging from their chin?
Because they do.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Stroll's big attack was doing the most.
This calls for one of these.
Yeah.
Given that you don't have any ice attacks.
I should put. Oh, got burn off.
No, not now.
Jesus.
Well, rip.
Like,
That's no good. That's no good.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
What if that
We're
didn't
just gonna-
happen?
But you're still gonna get attacked.
There we go. That's better.
Hey, that's better. I do not like the ball.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Would you say he's a ball python?
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Huh?
I can shoot.
Ball python is a type of snake.
Yeah, I know. I got that.
It burns.
As long as they don't all hit me.
Nice dodge.
Hey.
That's fancy footwork, Stroll.
Any means necessary. 1 minute.
Create
See the
power.
right move.
Let's go.
Warrior.
Crit. A crit would be nice for all.
Die hard.
It burns.
Trivia. Can't linger here. Let's move.
You're burned.
Got kind of
Can
fucked.
someone heal that?
I don't think anyone can.
Oh, you're still burned.
Yeah,
That's no good.
persist. Open the treasure chest.
All right.
Good find.
A Gala pill. Magla pill, actually.
We got this.
Oh shit.
All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
End this quickly. Falling back. I won't hold back.
It's okay. I'll get some wind.
I call upon royal power within.
Come on, a crit.
That's
Got
one.
one.
Blades ready, lads.
Oh hey, my crit! I manifested it.
Let's go. Might not have.
It's fine. They should be stunned this turn. Yeah.
Only one
No
left.
holding
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
There we go. Unscathed. Try it.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, I hear him. I hear him, Gallica.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Push through.
Heal if you need to.
All right.
Hey,
Find your.
This is bad. They're on to us.
oh shit.
Fine work. Well done.
Oh, there.
Kill climbs now. Frazier.
Yeah, I can kill the slimes on the overworld. More importantly, Grease just got a new ability.
What now?
Is it ice?
I hope so.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Did it not tell you what the ability was, or you just not?
It just said new ability on the overworld because I got it from the XP from killing overworld enemies.
Ah, I see. I see. I see. What's that scary purple stuff on the ceiling? Such as rocks?
Oh. Not good. This wall is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The only feeling is getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't need.
If he is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are for cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
We should be able to squeeze through if we go in one at a time. You're gonna make Grius crawl under that, Gallica?
Precautionary.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
We have the edge.
Oh shit.
Any
So many of them.
Crystallize! Let's keep this up.
We won't hold back. Scour. Still up?
Warrior! The end's in sight! This I won't
Those fucking snakes.
Yeah, the snakes worry me a lot more than the Gelatonoises or whatever they're called. And we also give one turn of stun.
They die hard! That didn't connect!
Ah, damn it.
Blocks physical?
It blocks blunt probably, because I think it has. Because I think this, this has all 3 types of physical. Welcome back, Persona 3.
That's how I've survived.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, it's time to play a fucking Mario Maker
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. I'm not sure how, but I know this is fucking Kingdom Hearts 2's fault. Grand Iron. A grand iron in my... Homos! Sorry.
Not tired, are you?
I saw homos.
We found some bad.
Iron gauntlets.
New gloves.
What now?
New gloves for me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I usually use optimal systems in video games, but the only one I never did that was Tales of Symphonia because the optimal system is fucking whack in that game.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to focus on stab or slash damage? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? You never explained that.
We got this. Looks
Come
like they
out.
found us.
All right. How's
Just
that?
making sure. Are you okay?
Bastard.
What in the shit is that?
Worm.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always.
That's kind of strong.
We're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick.
I won't hold back.
Oh yeah, you really got down there, huh?
Yeah.
I call upon royal power
Come
within.
on, crit. Damn it, Stroll. Fire breath. It's always fucking fire. What's wrong, acid?
Oh,
Jeez.
that's bad.
Mage, please.
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
That's not what I meant to do.
This is true magic. I'll handle this.
Yeah, I meant to mention earlier that you never bought more of those, so you only have one.
Yeah. God fucking damn it, dude. Fucking multi-hit attacks are
Give me a
bullshit.
head start, thanks.
Okay, we can just win here.
Hey,
No holding back.
hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Oh, now you crit. I see.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked.
The new power.
So do you
to
come
wield.
back with 1 HP, or?
Yes. Acid. Heat up. Increases physical attack by 10%. If archetypes are the same. Okay, increases for the archetypes.
Careful.
are the same.
We've got
Hey guys.
fucked up our shit.
Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Chest? I see a chest on the mini map.
Nice.
Not bad.
Mining uniform.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Push through! Alright.
Surprise dogs.
I don't know if this is this kind of game, but I really hope that there's a healing spot between here and the boss. Your shit's kind of fucked.
My shit's kind of fucked.
No, we already did the boss.
She said there was another that she, or maybe she just meant that there were healers, not necessarily a big boss.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, I got a... You can get crits on the overworld?
Let's take them all out. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Get that shit out of here.
Power of heals.
Burn.
And to end this.
The freedom.
Tough one. I shall fight as the. Attack this up.
And then they're gonna be stunned this turn.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Corrosive acid.
So does resist still use does resist use an extra pass turn, or is it only block that does that?
It's always only been block that eats a
Careful
turn.
now.
I don't know why I thought resist did.
Watch
Are you
out.
sure?
We've been spotted.
Ah, god damn it. I was
Brace
trying to
yourself.
hit it. Jesus.
I would have simply not fucked with him after how it went last time.
It's only one.
Mage.
It was only one last time too.
Help them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, Royal Soul!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I have a strategy, don't
In
worry.
the name of justice.
Who will be next? Who will be Grius?
All yours.
Any means necessary.
It's fine, as long as it doesn't attack me. That works.
Don't push yourself so
Fight
hard.
is power! Here!
Grius
Are
is
you
taking
prepared?
some hits.
Hack and
He
slash.
could use some healing.
I
Grius is
would
slowing
hold
down.
back.
Help them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
You
that.
get to heal him?
Grius.
Yeah.
We're not out of this yet!
God help.
Now, if it does fire breath again, I think it'll kill you.
Yes.
Grius is
I shall
slowing
vanquish
down.
But it won't.
It simply won't.
It won't do it. I told it not to. See?
All right. Victory is ours.
What'd you get? Damn, it doesn't tell me what.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Push
useful.
through! Come on!
I mean, if it was Grius, he probably got bold, right?
I hope so. I just want that coverage. God damn it! I had
Hold
you
our
in the
ground.
combo. Why do you get to attack through that?
Oh boy. What the hell?
Can't give up the
What was that?
Still fight!
You may want to leave.
I would love to. Unfortunately, I don't have.
Wake up! We're still.
If we run, we live. Don't get too relaxed.
No,
That was fucked up.
Now,
That's just how that's how game works.
This is our chance!
There. Now you don't get to hit through my stun for some reason.
No holding back. Right, let's keep this up.
Always comes through.
I didn't know that those guys did that.
Grius
let's take
got one.
The attack
buff.
buff.
But I don't think we've ever fought one.
Oh, is this a different moth than before?
No, I don't think we ever went into a proper fight with any of the moths. We never got to see what it does. God damn it. Stop it. My fucking This fucking USB-C port sucks, dude.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, I counted both of them.
Good.
Put it in your stockpile.
Guard salesman. I bet optimal probably doesn't affect those. Nah, it doesn't. +3. I'll take it. I didn't realize there was a fucking dodge roll.
I've been rolling this whole time.
Hey!
More.
See that room over there? The Mogla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place.
Safe room?
Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it's like the Mogla hollows out just for that room.
Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Mogla. It's safe to assume that Galaga is no
How
exception.
about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Persona 5.
A safe point is not a concept invented by Persona 5.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm wondering what the Mogla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity of the Mogla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like a stream or smoke.
There's not much
distortion
conceived inside this room.
A Mogla hollow, if you will. Even in your igniters won't work as well.
A Mogla hollow seems like a good term as any, and all the better if Galaga senses them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Mogla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
Shut
the fuck up. I bite at you.
Still, though.
Telling me this is not a Persona 5 save point?
Persona 5 didn't invent that concept, babe. Person who's only played Persona 5 be like, I'm getting a lot of Persona 5 vibes from this. Play more video games. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Mogla is really dense, too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed. It's nothing like where you were told. Gaius, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say these monsters weren't here last time I passed
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Mogla?
Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Mogla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Not an automatic heal or anything, I assume.
No. Why would it do that?
I don't know.
It's a management game.
There's a guy you can buy items from right there. You should do that.
Looks like it could be useful.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off?
How is it that you are here? Have you been following us?
I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. It felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. It seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're coming this way, I take it. If there's anything you need here, I'll be a bit here before I set off.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you both the best of luck.
Now then.
Ah.
That could mean anything. New rod, new sword, machete.
That's 30.
Ooh. Buy cock it.
Yeah. Is that like Davy's like bisexual brother?
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys.
Huh.
There's a palpable aura coming from this door.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on. Regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go.
This game has autosave, which is very good.
That is good. That you won't have to like go back to a Maha.
I see the flow of strange crystal and even stranger monsters.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
I see. Okay, Stroll.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels
I
wrong
forgot about this
somehow.
part.
Now I remember. They say in the land.
Yeah, why did you think there wasn't a boss ahead?
Great spires
You
of
played
crystal
this.
stand.
Because we fought a boss when we came in.
Anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
I didn't think there'd be a boss at the other side.
Superstition, though,
No,
right?
there's a set piece.
Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way
I don't like
it's
his
moving,
face.
it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
That's Medic from
Here
Team
it
Fortress 2.
comes.
Me too,
Oh
guy.
God.
Harold. Homo food.
I call upon royal power within. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grian.
Here! I owe you. No holding back!
Look at that.
Damn.
Hyper. Concentrating. Front row's being targeted. Okay, bud.
So if you just jump everybody to the back row, does that does not work for?
Got them right in their weak
Let's falling back.
No, I didn't mean. I
In
didn't
the
mean to
name
do
of
that.
withdrawing. This should work.
No.
Mage! Crystallize!
It's okay. We can do this.
Wind!
Is this? Yeah, because you're a bird. Makes sense.
Right.
On fire, though.
On fire of the vanities.
Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Mage!
God, that G14 is so sick.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always, Grian.
Take it.
My
I mean,
thanks.
keep drugging
Have
you,
some
Stroll.
more beasts.
Hack and slash.
Listen, sometimes your role is just, I feed magic pills to the strong blood. Nostalgia? Ah, boo.
Backhand
The
defense.
hole?
Oh God.
Oh.
Fire.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always,
That's not what I
Grian.
wanted to do. God
I'll
damn
cut
it.
you down. Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
It's fine, I can still. Look, sometimes you gotta be the pill pusher.
The
Listen,
freedom of a wanderer.
I'm playing, I'm kind of playing
Not in a
support at the
seeker.
moment.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
That's fine. Keep hitting him. Powerful strike.
No,
Don't
not now.
do that.
Get up!
You didn't need to do that.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Let's try this.
I think you just blocked 5 of those, huh?
By any means necessary.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
won't hold
I
back.
just it was very insane to me when you walked past the guy the first couple times and I saw that you only had 1 revive pill and you didn't buy any more.
I call upon royal power within.
I was sort of
need it.
baffled by that. It's the first thing you do in every
I won't
RPG is
hold
get
back.
one.
I didn't need it last time.
Right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp
Let's
as
go.
always, Grian.
You buy them so that you don't need them later.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. Warrior! Hack and slash.
You can do it, Stroll.
Warrior!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
crystal. By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
I don't think it's lying. It's kind of like growing.
What do you plan to do with it? Oh.
That.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
She's on the lookout, though.
You can't be serious.
Is that a fucking... One second, is that a birthday text from my sister?
I don't know, is it?
It is a text from my sister. Rare positive family connection.
Not rare for me.
Yeah, babe, that's not what you say when someone says that.
Simply get good. What the hell was that?
I can't... Wait, are you saying my family trauma is a skill issue? Is that what you're implying?
Yes. I guess, according to this bit, yes.
Babe, this is a shit bit even.
Yeah, you're right. How is there a bigger one?
What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I ever hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. You must have dug right into this thing's roost. I had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight that. You all should go.
This mine type's a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
they delve too greedily and too deep.
Durin's Bane.
Durin's Bane, but it's just a dragon. To be honest, a dragon would have been even worse. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. That's a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too.
Dragons are ancient and strong, Magla follows them that way. Just the way it goes, and any so-called special item you're sensing will bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do mean that we wake that thing up we're in for the fight of our lives.
There's no fucking way you could beat that dragon right now.
But there are monsters around here too.
Aye, and if they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we
Let's go.
This is a sneaking mission.
Let's go.
A three-party sneaking mission. Yeah.
Got it?
Oh, back way.
Yeah, this is the way I went. But I feel like the timing on the enemies seems to be a bit easier or simple.
Careful, it'll make a noise and summon the fishmen.
Sorry, it's not. Just 1v1 the dragon, it'll be fine. Wolf, I'm glad you have faith in me. That is faith in me, right?
Oh.
But, I don't think I don't think I win this one. We'll come back to this dungeon later.
Yeah, no, this is definitely, if you want that treasure, you should do it later. There's no fucking way you can beat that dragon.
Yeah, somehow we made it through.
I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live to see another day. We got lucky this time, and that thing awoke and we've been in a very different situation. Being truly enclosed to kindle that beast, they need to have a gauntlet run there. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Drought much easier. They will wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Maybe the dragon would kill the humans.
Dragon. Look, isn't that the exit?
Oh, right!
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Uh-oh.
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
Fucking go.
I'm working on it, but
Why is it exploding?
it's explosives for mining.
Hurry!
Get a box.
That doesn't sound good.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
The One Piece is real!
I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Did you do that in the fucking...
Hopefully this one's smoother than the
Why
last.
did you do that in the fucking
Let's
main
just
road
get a
then?
camp
Because
set
there's
up.
still checkpoints.
Somewhere dry, preferably.
I see.
So, assumedly, we're past the checkpoints.
Why don't you just sleep, like, kind of inside the cave? It's probably dry in there. Yeah, like
this
that.
is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been
That
hard.
must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course,
how'd you do that?
When swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness,
Go to
this
flashback.
way!
Flashback to cutscene.
Who led these blackguards into the palace?
Yeah! There she is! I love women!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Murder them! God.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
A curse.
A curse upon ye, child. Bye.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Happy birthday. Thank you. It is my birthday. So they say. If the rumors are to believe. It must be my birthday because there's a beautiful woman on the screen and she's murdering people. As is her right.
Oh no, he's casting Zoom.
A bitch. That's what he is.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
Hi, it's me.
What is this?
Scary purple vein.
Levine, even.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I expect to run into humans and dragons, not to be bestowed with extraordinary power. Is this the path I always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power. I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this campaign is taking a toll on me. Delicious meal will be nice once we're back in Grand Tribe.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, in the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew that
not will be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Matter is, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. Carl, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. You have returned. Congratulations, you missed the flashback.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually intense, and now it's really dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Let's rest. 7 degrees Celsius, so like 40 something? More, god fucking damn it.
Oh, hey, Moore, what's up?
More, can I sleep one day?
Oh, Gallica's here too for some reason.
Yeah, she came last time.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
What the fuck do you want,
wield
More?
your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
Well, your
I
campaign,
mentioned
of
before,
course.
did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Okay, More. I accept that your
The royal
your flash
funeral
was not
draws ever
that
closer.
long.
4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up
Hey,
for
look, it's
lost
the
time,
SMT person
they
in
risk
that bike.
hiring a coach
Yeah.
to secret them the
Wait,
rest
if
of
it's
the way
spinning,
to the capital.
right. I think right spinning means you're law aligned.
The royal funeral draws ever
Plus
closer.
spinning is
2
chaos
days remain.
and rotating back and forth is neutral. If I remember correctly.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Life is strange? No, I just think this map wants to go pay for Unicorn Overlord again. How is Unicorn Overlord? I don't know that much about it. How are you holding up?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
That's fine,
the
he was
last
a
couple
racist.
days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Could you maybe not be wearing a military uniform?
No. She's here! Yay!
Milady,
Thought.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idol's Day.
Oh, we can just waste this one then.
Sekaite.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
No shot they actually managed to assassinate this fool. There's
Yes.
no way.
Game was 7 hours. Thanks for playing, everybody. We made 1 hour a year. I forgot the horses are fucked up. Yeah.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral
Again,
withstand
look
more
at their
misfortune?
ears.
I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Whoa.
All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal
love them.
guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
With the banners? Oh,
Let's
do you
not
mean
draw attention to
below?
ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
There's a
change it to
hostelry
X.
tucked
Fuck
to the
you,
back of
Elon.
Sunshade Row, the hushed honeybee inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Oh, the banners in the thing. Okay, boy, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
Birds.
Sorry, it went in my ear and out the other ear. There's nothing in between there.
Here we go.
We just went ahead. Let's hurry after him. The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gaborons, and I thought I was going to die.
Gaborons.
I suppose it's reckless to mean this line of work of just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. What's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Look at this. Fucking donkey.
Weird horse.
I do enjoy a
pointy
good
horse.
weird horse. Where are the banners?
An elder?
I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Or ride in a carriage this time, hmm? If so, the coachman did you a kindness.
Thanks.
That's terribly unfair.
Hey!
What's this, Zed?
That guy dead?
You come to pick this one over too. I hate to tell you, but he's not got nothing worth tacking. Is he alright? Oh, I'd never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think someone moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these spots, moaning like a ghoul. Wastes his sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
Ugh, come off it.
No,
There's some sort of fun-wasting disease.
It's the same one that I was sulking about earlier. You dare show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. Aha. Oh, could it be you're an elder, correct? I've never seen one of your kind before. Assuming you're not from these parts, tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yeah. See, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
That guy's some kind of cool bird man.
Yeah. That's a guy I've explained or something, but think if Velnauer wanted to make a Fire Emblem game, turned it to 100% the music and characters, the art and everything. It's great. I highly recommend if you played 13 Sentinels. Soups played certain.
I did, and it was good.
Then how it does a certain genre and turns it into 100. Like, sorry, like I'm not great at explaining. Maybe someone in Discord explained it better than me. No, that's good.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is Sunshade Road. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Oh, hey, there's the stockade or whatever.
That's, you mean the gallows?
The noose platform. That's the one. Stockade is like the gallows,
the thing
but
you
for people that
you
they
put
want
your
to keep
hands
alive.
in there and then they throw fruits at you. Oh, Shoni, yeah. Only bad folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down there and you'll see some stairs. It'll be the end of the way. I hate you.
Pompous man.
I didn't know that. What's her name? What's the blue hair pronouns from Isomnia Files? Starts with an M. Protagonist.
Suki?
Yeah. Why did she transition? Or I guess why did he transition? He became an even bigger asshole. That accursed landlord. Tell him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. As the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place. Oh, the honeybee. What business might one have there?
Your mom, what's it to you?
What will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering.
Fucked up thing is that those people existed.
Yeah?
If executions were public, they still would.
Don't look at me. Damn.
I can't use my sword in the town.
What is it?
Hi,
you there?
What are you doing here? This place ain't for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder. I see, so that's what the fuck do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, a platypus like us. Don't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer, we have.
Oh, hey.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Finally a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
That was a sound.
Happens.
You're back.
Papa, welcome
Sorry. There's a woman.
Well, hello, my Maria.
I don't care about the
I trust you've
kid.
been staying out
Show
of
me
trouble.
the MILF.
These are, well,
God fucking damn it.
new recruits. Just enlisted.
So
Look at her.
It's good to meet you.
Cat
I'm
woman.
This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria,
What
could
a
you handle that?
dick.
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've
Happy
already
birthday.
asked so
Thank
much
you,
of
Fran.
but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Take off your swords indoors. Oh, there they go.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Get filtered. Get filtered, noble boy. He's married to her, I think. That's what
That
it
was
seems
delicious,
like to me.
especially the meat. I wasn't expecting
I
it to
mean,
have
that,
such a kick.
that girl
but
was one of the
it
bird
grows on you
girls.
fast.
Yeah.
Red grass roasted beater.
So I'm guessing either
Buggy.
adopted or his wife was a
One of
bird
her
woman who died.
hometown
I
specialities.
assumed adopted.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance.
Maybe she
I
isn't.
owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed.
I'm just saying there's a
but
chance.
Are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent
I guess I don't have to
agents
be a
fighting
homewrecker
in their
now
own
if they're not
ways,
actually married. Let's fucking go.
But it seems none could avail themselves.
No, I think she's
to
just
us,
watching after
which
his
means
kid.
we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan?
French revolutionaries
Fill
be
us in.
like,
Midway through
So
the
you're
funeral,
saying there's a
in
chance?
broad
Yes.
daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you
that's
to
a
draw
death
Luis's
flag.
attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
I mean, also being
This
an old man party member who
all
doesn't
I
get his special cutscene is
You're
also
joking.
a death flag.
You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No.
And he doesn't
you're
get
just getting
costumes
away.
either.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about
I
this
really
one,
don't know
Grius.
about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Grius.
One last thing. Keep Maria
Shame,
company a
Slit
while,
his
would
throat
you?
and it's over.
The girl gets
Yeah.
lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Talking her in will not take
And there's
more
his
than like 3
fatherly side,
minutes,
I suppose.
dude.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
No.
I don't
Fuck
get
that
a
kid.
choice.
Not my kid, who cares?
Look at that.
I can faintly hear the hustle and the bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
Hallway. Child.
Comfort not.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go back some ways. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
Not a pizza.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game?
Ah.
But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Square with words in it.
You want to
Wanna
read it?
together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria.
You're like
I
7.
can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes, you did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Oh.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, kiddo. I would stop.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
I was talking about the work.
I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
That's sad.
Are you sure you're all right?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
That's kind of sad,
Yes.
kid.
Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you.
Well, I
It
wouldn't
was
get
fun
used to
talking
it.
you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
No, I
Then
fucking
it's a promise.
hate it.
You're helping
I'm
Papa
penis.
with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Deadly, even,
She
some
must
might
be feeling
say.
anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure
I
hearted
am
maiden,
thou.
Maria. Within
Hey, look at
her
that.
dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Didn't make a
Two
pinky
bonds.
promise, icon.
Thank you.
You can now
SMH.
study the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
That old man is dead as hell.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the the something king hears the voices
Titans,
of
probably.
the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one.
Why do they
No
exist? The rich and poor should not exist, Gallica!
All
You're
are friends,
missing the
deserving
point!
of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no
Fucking
fighting.
Just
Everyone always
communize!
gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little
That's
more?
really sad, kid.
We're
Everything you
probably
say
not
makes
going
me
to bed
sadder.
anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Flames Day. I would have busted out laughing. This thing was literally the Communist Manifesto. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be some fucking cappy.
The King's
capitalist
casket has left the
bullshit.
castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers?
I can't believe how dead
But our
you
uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Now, have you
Thanks for
considered that
keeping
what's
Maria
his ass has
company
come back to
yesterday.
town?
I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
The fucking general guy, fucking Klinger.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
I mean, I feel like most people would probably have trouble making
We're going to
friends in
split
this
up as soon
world.
as we leave. At the
Everyone
Grand
seems very
Cathedral, we'll
racist.
pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl
Will
while I'm
not.
gone, eh?
There's no fucking way that you're gonna be
We
back
can read
tonight,
a little
buddy.
more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
This isn't gonna go well, man. Fucking
No, there's no way.
Worst funeral in A.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our
I'm half
best.
expecting this building to be on fire by the time you get back.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Right? We got this. We totally got this. Nothing bad can happen.
You do not. You do not. No fucking way you got this. I'm expecting a time skip still.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, this assassination attempt obviously isn't going to work, and everybody has to skip town. And then we cut to, like, 5 years later where they've been on the road for, like, a while.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we gotta head down San Lemio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way. Let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. I would also like to point out they use the European armor and color base.
What is it?
Amur.
Amur.
Yeah.
I'm Or.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Now to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Fine.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. That's a short game. It'll be fine. Eyeball.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me if you wish to study it.
You have to talk to him to unlock them, I assume, right?
Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you've all gifted with about archetype. A task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, but not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
The hero standing alone is no hero at all, a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Gotta look at the fucking sound! The same holds true for an archetype. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. This way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. Then the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone in what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Rank 10.
Please.
You need but to complete your task and speak to me. That will grant me boundless understanding. You got it. Okay. Or you don't get it. The music needs to be louder. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
The confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you
Yeah,
must
today. We're doing it right now.
awaken new and stronger archetypes. Research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share
Yes,
in this
research.
growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and that is why the king confines me here. Though, in research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we research the utopia I dream of.
A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with each other will become a source of greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
Got the Yakuza 8 skill sharing system.
Welcome.
I mean, it's probably slightly different, but you know what I mean.
And now he's going to spin them. I previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Galka, turn it the fuck down.
I see.
Galka, I can't
Fascinating.
think.
This right here.
Hama. I know that one.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. We shared resolve and honor creed. Take new form as a hero. May the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need. In amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Now this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all.
New skills, new possibilities.
Healer unlocked.
Yes. I would like Kirkacha. 800.
I've been saving this.
I've been waiting. What would you care to know?
I don't know what lectures does. Is it just lore, or does that actually help you? Oh god.
I'm not reading all that. Or sorry that happened to you, whatever. What is my money situation like? Wonderful question, me.
Not good. You just spent a bunch of it.
No, I spent mag. Not money.
Oh, mag is different than money.
Magnetite is different than money.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about a platypus is A-okay. Why's that, kid? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. So wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister?
You've come at a good time.
Hey, now, the lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. Mr. Pierce picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about that tiny Mongoloid crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators are out there gathered too, but I'd say
Isn't that...
they're inefficient anyway. What else would you use? Pretty sweet dealing offering, mate. Man, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here, but you'll need both, so I'll leave it up to you.
If you want to swap out your currency for other currency.
Yeah. I would like to check my armor, because my defense has been the real issue.
Even getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, I put money into it.
Welcome.
Oh, a rare customer. Sorry, we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. It may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. You're acting like some spoiled Clemar and coming back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us if we got banned from here. In any case, we should put on some consideration to the compatibility between our armor and archetype.
L?
Plus 16. God, that will eat all of my money.
Plus 50.
No, I can't even afford that.
Have anything to sell?
Maybe.
Now then.
Not that much.
Some.
No. Not worth it.
Saving for.
Armor. Weapons. I know it's coming.
Oh. Hey,
Damn. Someone's having a time.
you
over
keep
there.
away from me.
Oh, fuck off.
Say this.
Fuck off, bitch. Come here.
Right.
Why are we even still wearing the fucking magic thing? It broke. We don't even need it.
That's a good point. It broke and you don't need it. So, like, question.
Oh.
How fine.
Yeah, amazing.
An elder. Simply
Oh, how
amazing.
beautiful. The Grand Cathedral exterior is truly stunning. What kind of strength about it? One that can endure anything that may happen. If we were attacked, I certainly would not be harmed at all. Ha! Of course no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral.
Got it?
Time to sneak in, you ready?
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Oh no, it's a cutscene. That's how you know this isn't gonna work.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Huh.
Yeah?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
Shit. What the hell?
The call. What is this?
Is he airdropping in a human in a leather sack?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is
He's got a very big igniter.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
I was half expecting it to start attacking.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
Why did they
Let your
so
late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
It's not dead. Holy shit.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What?
Fucking Bowser.
Mario, I've lifted the palace into the sky.
Huh? Huh?
Majora's Mask.
The palace was a human?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
What?
The people of my land desire a new king.
Oh
and
no.
I shall provide.
Wait. Whoa, what the fuck just happened to your microphone?
Oh, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, it sounds like static.
Okay, wait a second.
Oh god.
Okay, how's it sound?
So, it's back. You're good.
Okay.
It was so loud.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I do not know what causes that to happen. I have no feedback on whether it is. I just want people to tell me, and I know how to fix it immediately.
Okay.
Did he just say Hypnodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty. The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Let's scary rock
Heed
may
me,
say
O
it's
kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
Bro, you're literally
You
second
go too
place.
far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpse.
Now, hold on.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis!
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey,
Yeah, punch him!
Yeah, punch him!
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Dying.
About that.
Dying in about 5 seconds, I assume. About to be incinerated, if I had to guess. Huh? Oh.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you.
Huh.
This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Huh. Man, that would have worked, actually.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to almost have worked. I sort of assumed that Luis was just going to turn around and blast him into oblivion.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Hulkenberg.
Alcest.
Wow.
The sun
Why?
sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
What the fuck is your accent?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
This guy's kind of hot.
I fucking knew it, you piece of shit.
Ah, but Lord Luis
Look
has
at him.
sent me here on an important
Man. Your argument is invalid.
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become a day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
That hip sway, though.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Carol.
Fucked up that you're in front.
Grace. What is this? What the hell is this?
Oh, that corpse is still back there, huh?
We've got company.
Slicer.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status.
Anxiety.
Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you're ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume any enemy turn icons, among other things.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Ow. Hit rate. Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Stroll's anxiety is
He's
spiking.
bad.
Keep the enemies off him.
That works.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
Oh, you've got Hamo. That probably works.
This
on
is why
skeletons, right?
I brought this. Because I knew this was going to happen. And I did it last time, too.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Please.
I'm anxious and targeted too. You don't hear me complaining about it.
I complain about it all the time.
In the name of justice.
Also, I point out that the big face is in the middle of the UI now.
Oh, yeah, it sure is. What the fuck?
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I wasn't expecting the UI to evolve a 3rd time.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg.
Yeah!
I have a question for you.
Are you single?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
No,
And
we're
you?
new recruits.
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
You're a hot
I am
redhead.
a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend
Now-
at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
Now,
I'll say seems
was he the
familiar.
only one left who knew what was going on, or are
Howard
we
knows.
in charge of the
We'll have time for
rebellion
debate
now?
After we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family
Can you crush
inside.
me? I mean, can you crush
Did
me?
he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's going to be dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
He doesn't like skeletons, I take it.
Just a skeleton.
A skeleton, bro. It's just bones. You've got those.
We all have skeletons, don't you know?
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that knight.
Thinking this might be a good place to stop.
What now?
Yeah. Ah, I can't. Because we're technically in dungeon mode already. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Probably a safe room in there somewhere.
This part is not the actual dungeon. It's like 2 or 3 rooms.
Over here!
This way. They are bound upward. Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Rats, we've been separated. I say, are you alright?
Yeah, somehow. Problem is... Damn it. There's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll
Seek
catch
a
up.
way out.
Let us meet up again. Up again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
Let's give them a fight! Let's take them all out! Warrior! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Always comes through.
Oh, they're weak to blood.
What a
Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I forgot because I'm using healer. My overworld weapon attacks are different now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can
Use
slash.
a different, like,
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You hit their weakness.
I shall... Warrior! One left!
Warrior!
That'll do.
Always comes through. Only one left.
Unless he's anxious. Then he doesn't come through at all.
Listen, he tried.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So, like, obviously, not to talk about where the game is going, because, like, I don't actually know, but, like, obviously you're going to become the king at some point.
I mean,
but I'm curious, like, I'm curious at what point you, like, get into the running.
Yeah.
I shall
like,
evil.
Once we, like, finish this day, we do get
There's
access
only, like,
to see
3
your...
days until the shit, right?
Oh, please.
Yeah, so I don't know what happens then. Because after this, you actually get access to that time management and stuff.
Keep your energy up,
But the demo only gave you 3 days of time management. So obviously, I didn't get to see what happened.
We'll be safe for a while.
Right. Makes sense.
Baseball bats seem to be shut.
Nice, look at that.
That's right. Music matter. Oh yeah, this enables you to cast wind magic. I imagine that your face shows up after helping the people trapped in the cathedral.
Oh, maybe.
Not that early. Remember, you have to overcome racism. But like, you can see your current number ranking, and I never got the number to change.
Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these things? Where they come from?
No, stay back.
That damn necromancer! He's attacking defenseless civilians!
Like I'd let you.
Can't leave them. Come, we have to help.
Harold.
I call upon royal power within. Last one. Not bad, if I say so myself.
You hit their weakness.
Are you undressed? Well, alright, thanks to you. Who are you? Which organization you belong to?
Please save my son. He's
Got
up
it.
ahead.
We'll look for him. Please wait until here until we send one. Are you not really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for his son.
Listen, I'm out of my fucking pay grade here.
Like, what the fuck? There's skeletons walking around. Oh, shit.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can just beat him.
Where it hurts.
I can just crunch them now.
We're weak against this.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
it again.
What do you mean, don't
Do it again. No, I think she said do it again.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We're also looting a little bit, so you know. Yeah, your hit's got a lot less reach now.
Nice find.
Yeah.
Looks like it could be you.
What now?
I don't have a healing spell yet.
You don't actually have any healing spells? Can you switch jobs whenever? Because the...
I could.
Or do you have to do it at What's-His-Face's place?
I think I have to be in safe rooms. Anna, where are you? I can't get out. Help me.
Child, you must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ivory staff. Hey, kiddo.
All right.
Gonna be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary.
You're very brave.
Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. We'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the State Army can handle this. We've other business to attend to. Take care of the child if you will.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You careful too.
Let's hurry.
Treasure.
We're so lucky.
Balm of Life. That's an SMT item.
That should come in
Not
handy.
Shimigami
Pocket
Tensei
it.
or Persona. Neither of those things.
What's different?
That's the door you came in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure for a second. Yeah, okay.
Shocking lack of skeletons in this room.
They're afraid of me now. Hey.
Hey, Hulkenberg.
Everything all right? You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon it. That case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his who said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt of it. To offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his wings. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. I'm wearing heels.
Everybody's wearing heels. You're not special.
Damn it.
However,
Got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive.
But to climb that whole way, this is going to take a while. What do we do? The royal scepter chambers at the top. Let us make haste. Do not to make waste.
hurry!
Look at that.
She closed the door behind her? What?
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
About that.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern.
I know we're supposed to keep it on the down
I hope
low.
you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Red-headed baddie? Of course I will.
Not much point in asking, really.
A woman asked me to help. That's
Well,
all
yeah.
I need.
Yeah.
And that thing is just there, huh?
Yeah.
Oi! Where's this
Why are
great
so many
army?
people dead? What the fuck
The
happened?
mess at the
Rocks.
king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh,
Uh-oh. You
Have
didn't
you
bring the
seen
kid,
Maria?
did you?
Maria.
Oh, no.
She's missing.
she heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne!
Oh, no.
We found Maria!
Oh.
She's not at the top of the stairs, is she?
Maria!
Don't move her.
Oh.
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
No.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
It's
Damn
okay,
it.
I can comfort you.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
It's over there.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Now seems like a place where you'd be able to save.
That's what I'm thinking. I believe so, because this should be the end.
Plus it's teleporting you to the mausoleum.
It's sort of teleporting me to the exterior, I believe. Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where the leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once.
Okay, so the actual process of this must go on longer than 4 days.
Yeah.
They wouldn't make up this mechanic for 4 days of a thing. Right?
Yeah.
That would be ridiculous.
It's someone else's problem.
You should save.
Yeah. I just wanted to be in front of the place.
So you don't forget next time.
Yes. All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll see you back whenever, Monday or Tuesday. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. I hope you enjoyed the first day of Metaphor. Bye.